ことしたいこと丸ごと知りたいよ教えてね点と点と点がつながって星座が瞬くの一人では広すぎて心が泣きそうなステージでもまぶた開けばほら眩しさの中に浮かぶ姿私たちトライアングル新しい未来へ届けに行こうハピネ
ス All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the power speed combo. Jackie Robinson. That's a strike. And this one is off and running.
The count.
Foul ball there. The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Dirt, throw to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And here is number 13. Swing and a miss, strike one. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Here's the 0-2. And downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch is in the dirt. That misses off the outside edge.
2 balls, no strike.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again though.
That one's in there. That's strike 2. Here comes the pitch. And that's ball 4.
You can stomach a 2-out walk with certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there in the base path, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
Adley Rutschman, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now here is Derek Jeter. The wind of the pitch. And that one is inside. There's a strike.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Now fly ball to right center. Number 13 turns, moving to his left. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. So up next, Chipper Jones. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now 1-1. Donaldson delivers. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
And there's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Inside and hit him.
Got hit.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mickey Mantle. That's in there. And that is strike 1. And that's through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And now Hank Aaron. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That's in the dirt. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And now it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Jones off the first with 2 away. Got him. And that is that. And welcome back. Top of the second. Now, Sammy Sosa. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
For Sammy, multiple All-Star games, multiple Silver Sluggers, and of course, that 1998 MVP.
And you love to see the Sammy Sosa hop after he hit the home run. Very special, and I think he kind of paved the way for guys later on.
Now here is Charlie Blackmon.
For the Merman, the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
And he deals. And that's in the dirt. And we are underway. Smith wheels and deals. That one finds the zone, And the count 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one just misses. The count now 2-2. Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
On the ground right side. And it goes just foul. Smith comes to the plate. On the ground. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Brandon Drury to the plate. That one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That's to third, and it stays fair.
All over that one right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And
oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's gone. Bryce Harper goes deep, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And there's a strike. Donaldson's put together a really good resume. 2015 AL MVP, multiple All-Star appearances, multiple Silver Sluggers, and a very good defender. The 0-2 from Hilton. And now 1-2.
yeah, but one thing about Josh Donaldson is that he competes every pitch, does not like giving up an at-bat by any means, regardless of what the score is in the ballgame.
Swings through it for the K. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get an out on the play. So digging in, Lars Nootbaar. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Smith kicks and delivers. Bounce to the right side. Rutschman takes it himself, and the stepping in, the long ball threat, Derek Jeter.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. So up next, Chipper Jones. In there for strike 1. That's a little bit low. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
2-2 on the way. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Mickey Mantle. And that's in there for strike 1. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. That is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here at Chavez Ravine. New inning getting started. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. You know, Chris, Brandon Crawford made his big league debut May 27th, 2011 at Milwaukee, and he hit a grand slam in his big league debut.
Well, one thing I've always admired about him is his ability to handle left-handed pitching. Stays in the big part of the field and just has a nice swing path. Stays in the zone a long time.
Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And the righty deals. And now the count filled up 3-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And up to the plate is Will Smith. In there, and it's 0-1. Way high.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ball one there. And the right-hander deals. Now one miss.
1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strike. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Hank Aaron. This is the zone. Ball one. Blackman settles underneath it. Squeezes it. One down. Here's Jose Ramirez, the switch hitter batting right. First offering misses the mark. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. The punch out there. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Randy Arozarena. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here in LA, there's Chuck Nasty.
The right fielder, Charlie Blackman.
Smith back to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Mauer makes the grab, 1 away. And the batter now, Brandon Drury. Singled and scored his first time. And foul ball. The pitch. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce.
And now here is Harper. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Bryce Harper would be one of the guys considered a face of baseball. He was also a face on the cover of MLB The Show back in 2019. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Not a bigger or better game than that, and kids love playing it. I like playing it after we finish here.
Yeah, I like the announcer. Ouch, that one drilled him. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Josh Donaldson. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. And fouled off. Smith, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 3-zip.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
The pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back out of here. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. 1 down. Now it's going to be Lars Nootbaar. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one hammered back there. And forget it. All muscle to center field, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0. There's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next offering is fouled back. And there's a ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it's 1-1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Check swing, but he went too far. Going to count 1-2. And the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
That misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Smith off of first with 2 away. And it's fouled away. Pitch misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it. Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Blackman up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Smith checks on the runner, and he's back in safely. The 1-0 from Smith. That one ripped. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Welcome back. This is Corbin Carroll.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
They say you win.
1-1.
And there's one down. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The first baseman,
Adley Rutschman saying a first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. He helped the Beavers win the 2018 College World Series, and he was named the most outstanding player of the tournament.
Yeah, I found it interesting that in his rookie season, many baseball experts said that he was the best catcher in the big leagues at the time.
So now 1-2.
Well, I just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Three-two now. Newt Barr on the move. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2. Here's the catcher to hit. Joe Mauer.
The catcher, Joe Mauer.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
And now 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 2-2. And another ball.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And welcome back. And here is Brandon Drury, the right-hander, back to work. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're putting together strong at-bats with good contact, and 5 of their hits have come on the ground. That's a lot of ground ball base hits.
Next pitch is outside.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
The wind of the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Good eye right there.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Line drive, base hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Drury on at first, nobody out. In the dirt, throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. And a pitch. Line drive, puts it away for the out. Here's some real power at the plate. Josh Donaldson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one hit to right. Aaron gets under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. And now Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Chris, remember the Cubs won it all in 2016. Well, Kyle Schwarber suffered a regular season-ending left knee injury 2 games into the year. April 7th, he had torn ligaments in that knee. The 1-1 is fouled off. But he was added to the World Series roster and became the first position player to collect a hit in the World Series after going hitless during the regular season. He still has the text from Theo Epstein that said you made the World Series roster. And now the count is even. And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And he walked him.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Newbar at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Now a check on him at second. Back safely. And a base hit into right. And that's going to kick into the corner. The run comes in from second, and it's an 8-run lead.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in and a warning shot. Back here at Dodger Stadium, stepping in, Derek Jeter. Line to kick the pitch.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Here's a 1-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Fouled off. He was late. The next offering misses. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Alvarez right there to make the grab. 2 down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Mickey Mantle went down on strikes his first time through. Chop to third. Donaldson tosses to first in time. Gets him easily, ends the inning. all set for the start of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Will Smith. And here it comes. And ball one.
Well, these guys really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're hitting over 600 in this game with runners in scoring position, and clearly that's leading to a lot of runs. Their clutch hitting has been excellent.
And that one is lifted in the air. Aaron gets under it, and there's one down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1.
Yordan Alvarez.
Swing and a miss.
0-1
Alvarez is from Cuba. He grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his senior.
0-1.
That misses, and
One
now
ball,
it's
one
even
strike.
1-1. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
Here in the 5th inning, and here he is about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's really had to grind through to get to this point.
Blackman now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. Late with the swing there.
1 ball.
That was straight
2 strikes.
queso right there.
Left-hand batter waits.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Hank Aaron. Swing and a miss.
0-1
That's
down.
strike 1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering is down low. Kicks and deals. Good eye right there. That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Down to 3-2.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ramirez.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Clearly he was sitting on a
2 strikes.
fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Nope.
Now he's
That's
just
a
going to
ball.
have to battle with 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Struck him out looking. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Randy Arozarena. And that is cut on and
0-1.
missed. And it's 0-1. They say you win.
0-2
Well, this
down.
offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Just misses. Now 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And
That's
it's even
ball
up.
2.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
The next pitch
got a
misses.
full count.
3-2 now. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And there's ball four.
That's ball four.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, "Make sure to say hi to Kenny." Back here at the ballpark, standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Brandon Drury. Foul ball. Now a screamer into the outfield. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 up, 2 down. Josh Donaldson getting ready to hit. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the...
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 9-0. Next to hit, Kyle Schwarber. The 0-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mantle in position. He's got it, and that is that. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Adley Rutschman. That's in for a strike. Rutschman, 25 years old, and he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first. That one misses. The count even 1-1.
Well, this will give his legs a break a little bit. Instead of being squatted down the entire game, he can be upright, just kind of stay close to first base over there.
The pitch. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3. And now Joe Mauer. Check swing, no appeal. 1-0. Swings and misses.
1-1.
And 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter, is 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missing low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Mauer, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 3. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Three-2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
So digging in, Chipper Jones. There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's going to be Mickey Mantle. That hits the dirt. And that's ball 1.
No strike.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside. 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Just missed there. Boo. How would you describe your strike zone?
Kind of like a Weeble, large. So 2 down, and the batter now, Hank Aaron. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch just misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Outside. 2 outs. Bases are full. Fouled off left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. A little late, opposite field knock.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
Really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him. And he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes. Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And the right-hander back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one wrapped foul. Is a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Jeter under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. Here's Brandon Crawford.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
And that's in there for strike 1. Down and in, moved his feet. Next offering in the dirt. 2-1. That's inside. And the right-hander's 3-1. On the ground. Whips it to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. At the plate, Will Smith. And the first offering is not close. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Righty delivers. Now this is in the air down the line. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Camilo Doval gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Doval takes the runner, and he dives back in safely. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-1. Now one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Man on second, 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Smith on at second with 2 down. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Smith around third. He'll score easily. It's 10-1.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's Charlie Blackmon.
Number 8.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now 1-1. Back up the middle and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity?
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Randy Arozarena. The wind and the pitch. Strike 1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next pitch misses outside. And it's 1-1. And now the lefty. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1-2 now. And a ball evens the count. Next offering is downstairs. Here comes the pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The wind of the pitch. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Carroll stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Nobody out, runner at first.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
He was all over that one. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Rutschman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And he pumps it a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
First and second here, no outs. Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's the strike.
2-2 the count.
At the belt and fires. And now the count filled up 3-2. Caught him looking for the K. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. 1 for 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2. The pitch. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Big swing and a miss.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Arozarena, the lead runner at second. Carroll on at first with 2 down.
Ball.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. And that's outside. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Chipper Jones digs in now.
Your attention, please.
And a foul ball. Bases loaded, 2 down. And now it's even up.
1-1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Anderson ready to work.
Ball
Just
2.
off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's the strikeout looking. Called strike. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to begin the 8th. Here's Harper now. Doval back to work. That's
Ball
down
1,
and
no
in.
strike.
And now 2-0. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Here's Harper, the count 2-1.
That's ball 3.
And another ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. And now he scrambles back to second safely.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
That's out to center field. Mantle makes the play. Runner tags up for third. He's in there. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One away with a runner at third. Hit hard. That gets through. In comes the runner from third, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Everything came together for him. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Yo, one.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside. That one off the mark, and now 3-1. Righty to the plate. Swung on, belted. That's back. And gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a couple more. It's 13-1. Next to hit, Brandon Crawford. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield.
Smash down the left field line. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. Here's the left fielder, Andre Dawson. And a good eye there. Aaron on his horse. Oh, he can't squeeze it. The 1-1 is fouled off. Second and third here. 1 away. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball to letters, throws him for strike 3. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Rocking it out towards right center. Mantle makes the grab on the run. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Pitch. Anderson, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Off the mark there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
3 he goes down looking.
The right fielder.
And here is Hank Aaron. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off him. In there for strike 1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Down on strikes. That's his second strikeout.
Now back, second base.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. And there's the strike.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 15-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Leading off, Yandy Diaz.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. And if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Chris, Juan Soto is one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title at .351 in that short 2020 season. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the count 1-2.
Well, I mean, his at-bats are so quality. We talk about professional hitter, professional at-bats. He gives those to you all the time. I just love his plate coverage. Not afraid to use the opposite fielder. When you have a guy that can do that, he's going to hit a whole lot in terms of slog, average, on-base percentage as well.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Swings through that one. 0-1. Out to short. And it gets by him.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. I'm really not sure how these kinds of hits get through the infield sometimes, but that's the definition of a seeing eye ground ball, and you'll take it any day as a hitter.
Your attention, please.
De La Cruz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Strike 2. Out towards right center field. Aaron moves towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 2012. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy. He played middle infield. He still loves to shag taking ground balls at short or third or second. Really good athlete. Next pitch inside. And a count 2-1.
Yeah, this is a guy that goes out there every time looking to prove that height does not measure heart. It's something that he has written on the build of his cap oftentimes when he's pitching.
Sizemore settles under this one. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's one away. Trout on his horse. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Called strike right there.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2. That's a hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything. And
that ends the inning, so we take a break. Top of the second, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And a pitch. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
What a year 2022 was for Kyle Schwarber. He won the Silver Slugger, led the National League with 46 home runs. The only guy in the majors that hit more home runs than him, Singy, was Aaron Judge. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Now it's Marcus Semien. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. Goes to second for 1. On the first, double play.
well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Corey Seager now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Comes up empty on this swing. 0-2 now. Got it by him for the K. Back here in L.A. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Jose Ramirez. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Grounded ball here. Rolls foul. One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game.
Really so awesome to see how guys buy into the WBC in spring training. They really take it seriously once they put on that USA uniform.
Down on strikes, and he knew it. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the right-hander deals. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Oh, what a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. This is Corbin Carroll. That one's in there, 0-1. Swings through that.
0-2 is the count. Ball
Pitch
one.
misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering is foul back. 2 outs. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. You put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Next pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Rutschman retired. And that is the inning. And welcome back. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Mike Trout. Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed with the New York Yankees. Chipper fires to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Grady Sizemore will hit next. Swings and fouls one off. And the righty deals. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back to the top of the lineup. Yandy Diaz now. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Diaz in his 5th season, 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba. 1-1 now. Good eye right there.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Fires across the diamond, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Mauer. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Next pitch is inside. Now 1-2. Over to Diaz. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Digging in, Derek Jeter. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses.
1 ball.
1-2. And there's a ball. Soto gets under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Tosses to first, and they get the out on Jones. As we go to the top of the 4th, Juan Soto down. The line to kick the pitch. And this is inside. Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one MVP, considering how young he was when he got to the big leagues, just 19.
Billy Cruz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. And now here is David Wright. 0 for 1 so far. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. Got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Ground ball left side. On to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the power speed combo. Mickey Mantle. The pitch. There's a strike. That one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just missing inside. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Over to Diaz. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And it stays there. And that rolls into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. Trout hustles it back in. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Now it's Jose Ramirez. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one almost got him.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hank over at second, 1 down. That one ripped. Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, baseball can be cool, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives, and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now here is Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss.
0-1
That's strike 1. Kyle Schwarber, a guy with prodigious power. He's made a couple all-star teams, won a Silver Slugger, an Ohio kid who played his college ball at Indiana. He's one of the better power hitters in the sport. Next pitch is popped up. Jeter should have this one. Makes the catch. 1 down. Here is Marcus Semien. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. In the dirt. The first. And a couple of quick outs.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Seager stands in now and watches strike 1. down, nobody on. Seager tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. Two balls, two strikes to count with 2 outs. That one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Corbin Carroll. And the pitch. And that one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them. So they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And a base hit up the middle.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Rutschman in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it finds the corner. And it's 0-2. Next pitch misses inside. And the count is 1-2. De La Cruz on to Simeon. Over to first, safe. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. Grounded out his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Trout on his horse. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. And that's a fair ball. Around second is Rutschman. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now. Down the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All set for the top of the 6th. And now batting Mike Trout. And ball 1.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human. Does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
And a pitch. And the count 1-2. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory if he stays healthy. But he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Seisman takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next offering is in for a strike.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early,
Oh, that got him.
well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch. That grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him.
Ground ball to the right side. That's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mickey Mantle. Stroman back to work. That first offering is fouled off. And the 0-1. And a foul ball. kicks and deals. And looking, that's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hank Aaron, 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
2 strikes.
Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Ramirez. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And it is gone. He made him pay for that one, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Randy Arozarena digs in down. Diaz steps on the bag. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Down the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Rips one to right. Fair ball.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
And now David Wright. For possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
2 strikes.
Back to the mound. In plenty of time for first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering upstairs.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Steps off, looks to third. Nothing happened. And a payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Blue. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And here is Marcus Semien. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Number 78 gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swings through that one. 0-1. And strike 2.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
So Pete Bear at 98 miles an hour. Now it's Corey Seager. Bounce to the right. Takes it himself. 3rd out. That ends the frame. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 7th. Stepping in, Corbin Carroll. The right-hander back to work. They say you win.
0-1.
Next offering
No.
misses.
Inside.
And the count even 1-1. Righty delivers. That's through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The wind and the pitch. In the dirt. Schwarber down to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. Here's Adley Rutschman. There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Come back to the mound. Into the outfield. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
First strike. And the count is 0-2. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a run. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting his swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up there.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
First and second, 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Good eye right there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on 1 hitter.
Your attention, please.
And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Bases full, 2 gone. Mickey Mantle will hit next. First pitch swinging. Rutschman, the runner at third. Now over at second. Jones at first. 2 out of the inning.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. At the top of the 8th, here's Trout. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1.
you know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Right-hander kick steals. Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So up next, Brady Sizemore. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Right-handed reliever, and it's fouled away.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Ground ball right side. As the pitcher brings it in for the out, and the runner advances to second.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. They turn things over to the southpaw, Billy Wagner.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The 1-0. In the air, left field. And it's caught. And that ends the inning. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the eighth. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. The pitch. This is inside.
That's inside.
And it's 1-0. And fouled off. Righty to the plate.
Aye.
And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit. And that's in there for strike one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That's a ball.
And takes low for ball one.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is outside. And that one fouled off. Two down. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizemore moving under this one. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Randy or Rosarena now at the plate. Soto really on his horse for him. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, a little problem with this location there, but now the bigger problem's at first base. Tons of speed over there. He's going to have to manage the running game and find the strike zone.
Bentley Jansen into the game.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner leads away at second. Late that time, it's strike 2. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the dirt, tosses the first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Tag, save. He's into third on a wild pitch. Here's a catcher to hit, Kyle Schwarber. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Runner from third comes across. We're tied at 1.
Wastes no time there. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Jones to second, throw to first, but he beat him. And here's Corey Seager to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
It's alive. It's alive.
He'll circle the bases, and they take the lead. It's 3-1. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout getting this far down to the order. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That one missing inside. Next pitch misses way outside. Back to right. Aaron moves towards it. Makes a nice running pass. And that'll all set for the bottom of the ninth. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Doval back to work. This ball's chopped in the ground. Diaz. And he saves it first. And the batter now, Adley Rutschman. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. Carroll at second with nobody out.
Your attention, please.
The tying run at the plate. That's in there.
1-2 with the count.
And that one is inside.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The 2-2. Stays alive. Tying run at the plate. And he's looking. And one out now. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Mauer, 1 for 3. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Justin Turner. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Swings through that one. 0-1. Foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. And he chases that one. Back-to-back strikeouts. Now, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
Right. On to first. Ball game.
Well, all game, these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead.
っていや心を探る太陽がいや輝けそうだいや月も星も揺すぶって照らさないでよ居場所を奪わないでね大事だった愚かな祈り信じ込んだ偽の福音がこの悔いがこの罪がこの罰がこの痛みだけが私の全部神様は死んだって見つめているよ離れていても Love for you 心はずっとそばにいるよもう涙を拭って笑って
안녕하세요. 아우 난 노래만 들려줬는데 뭐. 이게 이제 약속. 애니메이션에서 가장 주목받은 악곡 중 하나죠. 그 본가 애니메이션. 키사라기 치하야가 이제 좀 아픔을 이겨내는 장면에서 이 노래가 나와서 수많은 프로듀서들이 눈물을 흘리는 장면이죠.
Here's Eddie Rosario.
잘하지 노래.
The left fielder.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And away we go this afternoon.
세빙 들려줘야겠는데.
0-2 now.
저 사람 세빙 들으면 점수 못 살 것 같다.
Chris Justin Verlander has had a lot of notoriety since he was first drafted. Second overall pick by the Tigers in 2004 out of Old Dominion, and a guy who has won 3 Cy Youngs and as well an MVP. Plus, he's been a World Series champ 2 different times. Johnny Damon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Check swing went around. And the count even at 1. Here comes the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And now Grady Sizemore. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1. Now 1-1.
1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. And another ball. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. And the pitch. Not even close there. And that's ball 3. Next offering is foul back. 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Kick the 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 3-2 now. Got it. Strikes out. And stepping in is the speedy Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
And he deals. A little bit low. And it's even up. And now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Lands at that one. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Chipper Jones. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Perdomo throws to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Hayes. The throw to first. That ends the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's the power hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. The 0-2. Gets under it, pops it up. Takes it in for the out. And here's the first baseman, Don Mattingly. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-1.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
And the righty deals. In the dirt, on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
But maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Batter
이건 또
now.
썰이야.
Aldo Perdomo. No score here in the second. And now it's even up. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Bottom of the second. Digging in, it's the speedy
복습을
outfielder.
하셨구나.
And a pitch. Ball one missing low.
Count 1-0.
For a strike, and it's 1-1. The line to kick the pitch. That one's carrying.
나도 그 생각 좀 많이 하긴 해. 라이브로도 좀 힘들고 싶긴 해.
They're going crazy in the dugout. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one is absolutely belted. Southman going back some more. Up against the wall, and brings it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Randy Arozarena at the plate now. That's ball one. It's in there, and the count 1-1. The wind
내가
of the pitch.
딱 저 상황에서
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there.
어떤
but it was
계기로
a changeup.
아예
Bottom
그냥
just fell
정착을
out of
하게
it.
됐더라.
He's gonna have to make an adjustment.
Next pitch in the dirt. And that's ball two. One down,
내가 막
bases
다
in.
이런저런 그 시리즈들 처음 알게 됐을 때
And there's ball four.
Got a great
그때가 이제 재작년 가을이었는데
play off some really close pitches and somehow Boogie found a way.
아마 나는 스타일리스트전이 되게 컸던 것 같아. 네, 스타일리스트전이 되게 컸어요.
The pitch.
난 스타일리스트전 엔딩을 한번 보니까 이제 좀 괜찮더라고.
And now 2 balls in a
앞으로 이제 저는 그 스타일리스트전에 내가
swing and a miss.
프로듀싱을 하는 아이돌들이 소속된 소속사를
Arozarena.
일단 먼저 한번 공부를 쭉 하고 나서 스타일리스트전을 한 거라
2 out.
전에도 아마 이 얘기를 하긴 했을 텐데
Here's Adley Rutschman.
그래서 이제 스타일리스트전을 한번 쭉 하고 물론 공부하고
Swings and misses,
쭉 하고
and it's 0-1.
그 다음부터 이제 밀리스타도 하고 데레스테도 하고 샤니마스도 하면서
Swings through that one for strike 2.
더 하나하나 익혀갔죠.
At the belt and fire. Seisman ranging back. Makes the catch.
스타일리스트전 엔딩을 한번 보면 확실하게 좀 아이마스 뽕이 확실히 전차한다고 생각을 하거든요. 게임 자체가 되게 괜찮아서 물론 스토리 자체는 개인적으로는 이건 조금 스토리가 아쉽다고 생각을 하는 사람도 있을 것 같긴 해요. 물론 이제 전 스토리 되게 좋아하는데 스타일리스트전의 최대 장점은 아이돌들과의 좀 커뮤가 많다. 메인 스토리도 있고 뭐 약간 서브 곁가지 스토리도 있고 아이돌들마다 개인 스토리도 있고 다 했으니까.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Here's the 0-2.
스타마스 엔딩을 쭉 한번 보고 약간 정착을 하게 됐죠. 그러고 나서 이제 그 다음부터 그냥 하나하나 일상을 살아가는 느낌으로 그러다가 이제 크게 한 번씩 이벤트를 하거나 뭐 신곡 같은 것도 발표되고 막 그러면서 그런 것도 하나하나 뽕이 차니까.
Here's a fun fact for you. We've never had more active players from South Korea in Major League Baseball than we do right now.
아이마스가 생각보다 특방을 좀 자주 하는 편이라고 저는 생각을 하는데. 내가 세 개의 시리즈를 다 즐기고 있어서 그런지 모르겠네. 세 개의 시리즈를 즐기고 있어서 그런지 모르겠는데.
Pitch is outside.
사이드 햄도 난 약간은 라이트하게 좀 보긴 했고.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
0-2 now.
난 개인적으로는 라이브도 좀 크긴 했는데, 근데 그거는 사실 뭐 성우 라이브 같은 거 좋아해야 맞는 거고.
Here's some real power at the plate. Joe Mauer. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a bouncer.
씹덕들 중에 이제 저런 사람이 있어가지고
Leadoff man retired.
맨날 나 아이마스 할 때마다 와가지고 나보고 일본 사람이라고 하는 사람이 있는 거구나. 더쇼 보는 시청자분이 있거든요. 최근에 좀 오시는 분이 있는데 나 아이마스 할 때마다 와서 나보고 일본 사람이래.
Way out front for strike 2.
I'll tell you what.
야, 나 일본 사람이 아니라 씹덕이야. 뭔 소리야. 나 일본 별로 안 좋아해.
Especially that early in the count.
일본 여행 갈 바에는 국내 여행 간다 팔아.
Squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Jones in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one got close. And that's ball 1. The pitch. Good eye right there. That one drifts inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
아, 리에숑도 바쁜가 보다. 요즘 안 나온다 라이브에. 보기 어려워.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. Now the number
아, 이번엔
2.
조용히 봐.
Game.
지난번처럼.
Verlander back to work.
나 자극하지 말고 이번엔 조용히 봐요.
Swings through that one for
또 퍼먹이고 싶어진다고.
That fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him swinging. Now it's the power speed combo. Brady Sizemore. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
And it's even up.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Righty delivers. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Struck him out looking. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. He popped out his first time. Check swing. He went. It's 0-1. That one in triple digits.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground at first. He'll do it himself, and that is that. Back here in L.A., ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Hayes. Whips it across. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's a big power threat. Hank Aaron. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And it's 1-1.
That's in.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe. And at first, now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 with a fly. That puts the zone. Strike one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The pitch.
Ball inside.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Hayes toss the second. Double play. What a clean. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Don Mattingly. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
One pushed foul.
근데 나도 콜은 잘 몰라.
0-2 now. In the dirt.
난 유명한 거나
One away here in the 5th.
사람들이 많이 하는 것만
Shortstop Geraldo Perdomo. Swings through that.
라이브 같은 거 이제 쭉 보다 보면 아 이런 구간에서는 이런 식으로 또 콜을 하고 이 노래에서는 이런 식으로 또 콜이 들어가고 그렇구나. 뭐 여기선 박수를 이렇게 치는구나.
Down the first base side.
이런 것도 진짜 아직도 많이 배우지.
Right-hander kick steals. This one popped up.
리에숑은 저기
That's out number 2.
원래 그거야 밀리 성우들 중에 좀 대표하는 약간 또라이 기질 있는 사람이라 그 사람 재밌어.
They say you win.
아 이제 마츠다 아리사라는 캐릭터 자체가 되게 좀 뭐라고 해야 되냐
Next offering in the
뭔가
dirt.
좀
The count 1-2.
잘 모르는 사람이 딱 봤을 때 아 이 캐릭터는 좀 성우가 연기하다가 현타가 올 수도 있지 않을까 약간 이런 느낌이거든요. 아리사 자체가 그러니까 너무 좀 씹덕스러운 캐릭터라. 근데 이제 그 마츠다 아리사라는 캐릭터보다 더 뭔가 좀 4차원인 사람이 그 사람이란 말이야. 이해숭이란 말이야. 성 본캐가 더 좀 이상함. 근데 또 노래는 겁나 잘하거든 그 사람이. 밀리 성우들 쭉 일렬로 쭉 세웠을 때 거의 앞부분에 있지 그 사람.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And the pitch. Dives and makes the catch.
아이돌 덕후니까 걔가. 그리고 걔 마츠다 아리사
Went down on strike.
솔로곡 한번 쭉 훑어보면
That just
그 다 전파곡이에요.
and that is ball 1.
다 아마 되게 1차부터 가장 최근 마스터 스파클 2까지 다 전파곡 아닌가?
That one ran inside, almost got him. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
최근은 아니지 좀 되긴 했구나. 몇 달 됐는데 하나 배웠던 게
Swing and a miss.
전파곡 그러니까 노래 잘하는 성우를 데려다가 왜 좀 전파곡 같은 그런 노래를 시키느냐 약간 이제 이런 걸 본 적이 있는데 근데 이제 그거 관련해서 좀 그냥 얘기할게요. 독타님이 그 얘기 하시더라고. 나 독타님한테 많이 배웠으니까. 그 전파곡을 부르는 데 있어서 생각보다 가창력이 많이 필요하다. 왜냐면 전파곡 자체가 노래가 굉장히 특이해서 노래 웬만하면 잘하는 사람 아니면 소화가 힘들다고 하더라고. 그래서 그분이 이제 그 캐릭터를 맡은 걸 수도 있어. 그래서 이제 지신 팬심이라는 노래 있거든요. 지신 팬심이라는 노래 들어보면 밀리 노래인데 다 나무코 프로에서 진짜 노래 잘하는 아이돌들 다 데려다가 썼는데 전파국이. 그래서 멤버는 완전 그냥 다 보컬 엄청 좋은 애들인데 노래 색깔이 되게 특이하네? 뭐 이런 식으로 이제 많이 이야기를 했었는데 그때 이제 그 얘기가 나왔던 거야. 전파곡이 생각보다 많이 가창력이 필요하다.
Verlander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
그리고 아리사 곡이 밀리스타에서 좀 전체적으로 좀 어려워요. 난이도 자체가 치기가 어려워. 나 그래서 아직 풀콤 못한 거 있을 텐데. 노트도 많고 노래 자체가 되게 좀 뭐랄까 빠르고 뭔가 좀 톡톡 튀잖아요. 아리사 노래들이 어려워 그래.
One is lifted in the air. Aaron moves towards it. And there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Eddie Rosario getting ready to hit. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Rosario goes 6'1", 26 years old. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Two outs.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Knocks it down. Around first, heading for 2. The tag and they get him. So a sloppy play. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up.
한섭을 언급해서는 안 돼.
First offering is fouled off.
한섭은 없는 거야.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ball to strike. Next offering misses down and away.
아 그거 알아요? 그 한섭 그것 때문에 우리나라에서 감사제도 했었어요. 그래서 성우분들 와서 우리나라에서 노래했어요. 어디서 했더라? 라이브 공연했는데 막 다 전체 막 많이 와가지고 정규 라이브처럼 크게 한 건 아닌데 미니 라이브 식으로 해가지고 한 적 있어요. 옛날에 했었어. 그 뭐야 유튜브에 아마 치면 나올 텐데 영상? 밀리스타 한국 감사지? 뭐 그런 식으로 치면 나올라나? 클리오스카이하고 막 뭐 나왔었는데. 많지. 난 그때 프로듀서 아니었고. 야, 프로듀서가 뭐야? 나 그때 10덕도 아니었어. 그때 다저스 한참 볼 때니까. 또 과거라. 아, 지금도 물론 다저스가 최우선입니다. 지금도 물론 다저스가 최우선이죠. 그때는 이제 다저스 만팠다 이거지. 아 얘기했잖아 지난번에. 뭔 또 아니 저 사람 왜 또 기억이 리셋됐어. 지난번에 그 타임라인 알려줬잖아요. 단간론파로 시작을 해서 우마무스메 거쳐서 영상도 남아있지 않아 그거? 단간론파 시작해서 우마무스메 거쳐서 재작년 11월부터 아이돌 마스터. 20시즌 단간, 21시즌 우마무스메, 22시즌 아이마스 대충 그냥 그런 식으로 보면 될 거예요. 정확히는 이제 21년도 가을부터 아이돌 마스터 보기 시작한 거, 그 덕질하기 시작한 거긴 한데. 그래서 세 개 다 되게 잘 알고 있잖아. 방송분은 BJ분이 약간 그런 게 있나 보네. 괜찮아요. 나도 금붕어야. 괜찮습니다. 예전에 이제 과거에 이제 남들 다 영단어 잘 외우는데 나 혼자 못 외우고.
And in a hole right here. He's got to try to shorten up a little bit, put the ball in play.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit.
그러면 뭐야?
Check swing went around. 1-1.
권정도 한번 해보시려나 이제 저분? 나성님 하니까 생각나. 이거 아버지 거는 씨.
Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. And he deals. In there at the knees for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Next one misses. Going to count 1-2. The tag, and he's out.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
똘삼 쿠킹 좋지. 붉은 파티만 안 따라하면 되잖아. 요리 잘하시잖아. 아니 그건 따라하라고 하는 게 아니지. 사실상 벌칙인데 그건.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
방송 괴물이 만들어낸 결과물이 붉은 파티.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And a 1-2 again.
아 맞다. 그 아이마스 노래는 아닌데 그 AI 옹냥이님 노래 좋더라. 요즘이 아니라 어저께 나 룩사님 그 AI 노래 월드컵 하는 거 봤는데 옹냥이님 목소리 개사기잖아. AI 옹냥이님 노래 겁나 좋던데. 아니 나 어제 룩사님이 찾아 들어서 웬만한 건 다 들은 거 같긴 해요. 아 근데 그래 공장장처럼 좀 찍어내가지고 내가 못 들은 것도 많긴 한데. 엉냥이들이 영도 열었다고? 그 아저씨가 영도 열었다고? 와. 아니 진짜 그냥 아니 나는 솔직히 말해서 그 내가 이제 과거에 내가 전에 얘기했었나 이거? 과거에 그 스트리머 목소리 누가 좋냐 해가지고 스트리머 목소리 이상형 월드컵 하는 걸 제가 본 적이 있거든요. 몇몇 스트리머 분들 하는 거. 근데 거기 옹량이님이 없는 거야. 아니 나는 그냥 모든 스트리머 다 합쳐서 옹량이님 목소리 제일 좋은 거 같아 솔직히 말하면 남자 스트리머는. 그래가지고 노래도 그렇게 잘 뽑히는 거 같아. 아 떠들거리가 목소리가 사기여서 너무 좋아. 나 옛날부터 계속 생각했지 이 아저씨 목소리가 진짜 너무 좋다 제일 좋다. 나 솔직히 말해서 막 이게 막 뭐 성우분들 방송 켜고 막 그런 경우가 좀 요즘 많단 말이죠. 보면 진짜 그분들만큼 좋아 옹령이. 어서오세요. 그 죄송합니다만 저 사람은 내 방송 1년 봤고요 님은 내 방송 한 달 봤습니다. 저 사람 고인물입니다. 네 이제 구독자는 없잖아 내 방송이. 새로운 사람은 아님. 대부분 그냥 내 방송에 그냥 있는 사람들이야 대부분 그냥. 가끔씩 놀러온 사람들이지 뭐. 더쇼 모르잖아 아예. 나 더쇼만 하는데 더쇼 뭐 더쇼 모르잖아. 나 시덩 얘기할 때만 시덩 얘기만 하고. 근데 보통 이제 내 방송 한 달 보면 떠나거든요. 다 그랬어 이때까지. 한 달 정도 관심 갖고 막 봐. 근데 그러다가 내가 뭘 하는지 모르는 거야. 왜냐면 더쇼 다이아몬드 다이너스를 나만큼 딥하게 하는 사람이 많이 없거든. 딥하게 해도 내 방송을 안 보고 그런 사람들. 한 달 정도 보면 대부분 다 떠나긴 함. 저분도 되게 감사한 분이야. 야 잠깐만 두 분 저기다 둘 다 롯데팬 아니에요? 님들? 그러니까 둘 다 롯데팬이지. 내 방송 롯데팬들 되게 좋아하네.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. A nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next one is off the play, and the count is 1-1.
오늘 세상이 롯데구만.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off he'll find a hole.
First offering is fouled off.
근데 최근에 좀 뭐랄까 어제도 뭐 방송 제대로 안 했잖아요. 어제 나 한 거 저거밖에 없어. 릴리스트하고 데레스테 잠깐 와가지고 1시간 정도 한 거밖에 없는데 이게 그 이유가 내가 봤을 때 그거 같아요. 지금 긴장이 풀렸어. 그러니까 지난번에 50 몇 시간 뛰고 막 계속 더쇼하고 그럴 때는 확실하게 해놔야 되는 게 있었으니까 시즌 막 열렸기도 하고 그래서 이제 그때 계속 방송했던 건데 방송이 아니라 게임을 했던 거지. 솔직히 말하면 방송을 했다고 볼 순 없어. 그거를 게임을 했던 건데 근데 이제 지금 할 만큼 해놨고 좀 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 되는 때라 약간 좀 이제 그 피로감이 몰려오더라고요. 그때 그 피로감이 50 몇 시간 한 피로감이 이제 몰려요. 긴장이 풀리니까. 게다가 요즘 또 날씨가 되게 안 좋잖아요. 날씨 요즘 맨날 우중충하고 비 오고 그런단 말이야. 그래가지고 또 이제 그것도 컨디션 영향 가고. 나는 저기 뭐야 지금 내가 게임하는 모니터 뒤에 개딱 큰 창문이 있거든요. 그래서 이제 그냥 나는 바로 아침에 일어나면 날씨가 보여요. 일어나면 그냥 바로 날씨 체크가 돼 나는. 솔직히 그래서 내가 그 계속 안에 있을 수 있는 이유 중 하나가 그거인 것 같긴 해요. 큰 창문이 있어서. 햇빛 못 봤으면 밖으로 나가려고 했을 것 같긴 해. 근데 계속 우중충하니까 밖이.
So the batting order turns over. Now here is Eddie Rosario. In the air, out towards left center.
안 된다, 게이야. 그건 안 된다. 아무리 PC가 유행을 하더라도 그건 안 돼. 두 창은 안 된다. 이미 나에겐 좋아하는 2D 여인이 있어. 쉬러 가십시오. 난 더 쉬어놔야지.
All right, ready to go here. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ken Griffey Jr. Line to kick the pitch. And that is cut on and missed. And we're underway here this afternoon. Oh, one gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Just missed. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And now the lefty. And there's the ball. High fly ball out into left center field. Carroll moving under it. Balls it in for the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Michael Harris. First pitch, not close. One on the gun, swing and a miss. The 1-1. And a strike in there. And the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him. Stepping in is the speedy Derek Jeter. The wind of the pitch. Gets him to chase after that one. That catches the corner.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones.
Counts 1-0.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swings through that one out front that time.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Correa sends it across to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Mickey Mantle will hit next. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. 0-1. In the air, center field. Griffey gets under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Welcome back. Now batting Wander Franco. Johnson back to work. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The 0-1. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
In the dirt. Franco ball on the play. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. One of the things you don't think about with Freddie Freeman, he's really good defensively picking over there, but he's got a very good throwing arm. In high school, he could throw 95 plus from the mound. That's in there. And it's 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. 2-2 now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Aaron Judge at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. Swing and a miss at the split. And welcome back. We have head to the bottom of the second, and here is Hank Aaron. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. inside corner. There's a strike. Flips the corner. 1-2. And downstairs. The pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Jose Ramirez. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Rosarena checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summersgill with the call. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The next pitch misses. And now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got him. 2 gone now. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Adley Rutschman. And he blows that one by him at 100. Next offering misses. And 1-1. Good eye right there.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Foul ball there. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch inside. Full count 3-2. Called out on strikes. Huge. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now here is Patrick Bailey. That one down the line. And that's a fair ball.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Trying to move him over here. Now Correa up to hit. He was late there. Strike 1. Check swing didn't go. 1-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
And here it comes. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. This one popped up. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 away now. to the top of the lineup. Here's a speed threat, Ken Griffey Jr. In there for strike one. With Jr. probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. The 0-2. This one in the dirt. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the third. And now Joe Mauer on the inside corner for a strike.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone. Just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in, Derek Jeter struck out looking at the bottom of the first.
Nope,
that one
that's
just misses. A ball and no strikes.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Next pitch is outside. And the righty deals. Now one miss. And he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Chipper Jones now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Jeter stands at first with one out. That one outside. Now 1 and 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Freeman. Over to Correa for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in L.A. on to the fourth. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and put it in play, have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Next offering misses, and now 2-0.
2-0.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. He takes the strike. Got him swinging. Here's Wander Franco. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the fourth, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. That's
2 balls,
outside.
1 strike.
And now it's even up.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Righty delivers. Careful. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hank Aaron. And takes low for ball 1. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. Throw on to Freeman. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Reached on an infield single his first time. Strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Right side. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Judge hustles it back in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Rosarena in the box now, takes strike 1. That's a strike. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
He takes
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Triple digits on that last pitch. We go to the top of the 5th. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That one inside. 1-0. Chris, back in the day, they called Sean Casey the mayor. I think today's version of the mayor, the chattiest first baseman, would be Freddie Freeman. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down. It's Aaron Judge now. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's 2 away. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss.
all 1's the count.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's Carlos Correa. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bounced out to short. Jeter. That ends the frame. Welcome back. Now it's the power speed combo. Corbin Carroll. And the pitch. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Rutschman in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is in for a strike. A 1-1. And that's outside. That's a slider for a strike. Good eye right there. Goes down looking. Digging in, Joe Mauer struck out swinging his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And there's the ball. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. There's the strike. In there at the knees. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Correa rolls across the diamond. Play made. That ends the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Next pitch misses outside, and the count 1-2.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one of those 5 tools was elite.
Ohtani at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike.
That term 5-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Junior, it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. That's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Michael Harris. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
So now 1-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at-bat. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Strider back to work. Edge of the zone for a strike. 1-1. Next offering upstairs. The wind and the pitch. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To finish him off. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Chipper Jones. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And he did. And that one is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
There's a swing and a drive. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. Looking for one of those group hits to get a knock sometimes.
Mantle in the box again. Takes the strike. Strike two.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Caught him looking for the K. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Now here is Wander Franco. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Cut off. Throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. So up next, Freddie Freeman. Hit hard to the ground is short. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in 1.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push the run across.
0-2 now. Runners breaking for the plate. It's a squeeze. Ramirez. Safe, and they take the lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
0-1.
Bailey now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Here's Trevor Story. And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1. Judge leads off first with 2 down in the inning. Next offering is foul back. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. 3rd out. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And here is Hank Aaron. The right-hander back to work. Flips the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
With the extra bases. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. First offering misses the mark.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
The 1-1 is fouled off. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. Ripped towards third. Zips it across. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Rosarena swings through it for strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And a 1-2. He goes down looking. This is Corbin Carroll. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the face of the wall. In comes the run for second. It's 1-1. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. So runner at second, 2 down. And now Adley Rutschman. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one's in there. And that's strike 2. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a missed and out. Good. Back here in LA, ready to begin the 8th. The batter now, Carlos Correa. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. In the air out to center. Mantle settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Next offering in the dirt. The count 1-2. In the dirt. Tosses the first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. So now the DH spot, Shohei Ohtani. And the first offering is not close.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout to face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Started after it, appealed to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Count 1-2.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
In the dirt. Tosses the first. And they get Ohtani for the out. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. Pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. There's the strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Ball 1 takes low for ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Got him looking. Frozen with a backdoor slider. So the lineup flips over. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Judge has it sized up. Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Late with the swing there.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that, right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Mantle in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Got him swinging. And that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Michael Harris. Just a weak fly ball this time. Carroll moves towards it. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Wander Franco. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball one. In the air, right side of the infield. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Check swing, went around. And the count 1-2. Dirt gets to it, down to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the top third strike. Now, Freddie Freeman. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Fought off foul. Shoodown, nobody on. One missing low. And a swing and a miss. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Swing through it, and that's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Good. That's cheddar, baby.
Got him again. And one gone.
Now back, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. In the air, right side. Judge really on his horse for this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Righty to the plate. Pitch misses. And that is ball one.
2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Chase the fast. Welcome back. We're in extras here. Here comes Aaron Judge. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Ryan Helsley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle, Ramirez. There's one. Now they've got him in a rundown. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey. That one fouled off. Comes up empty on this swing. 0-2 now.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it.
Oh, the swing and a miss. So digging in, Corbin Carroll.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Left-hand hitter waits. Junior goes back, racing back some more. And brings it in at the wall. Runner tags at second.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Next, the switch hitting first baseman, Adley Rutschman. Griffey gets under it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Bronco with a relay throw. Save! Ball game. They'll walk it off. baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Blues and the Aliens. Ready to go? Here's some real power at the plate. Derek Jeter. The pitch. That catches the top part of the zone, and we are underway here in San Francisco. And strike two. And Sale deals. And ball one.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. And now one away. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Sale ready. Singing the Red Sox won the World Series in 2018 in 5 games. And Chris Sale, normally a starter, ended up coming out of the bullpen. He recorded the final 3 outs. He struck out the side to finish things off. You and I called that game together.
Yes, we did. It was a whole lot of fun.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Sale delivers. Clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 ball.
That hits the dirt, and it's 1-2. The pitch. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And now, Bryce Harper. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and deals. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string of the changeup. At the plate, Matt Holliday. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
1 down, base is empty. High in the air, out to right. Aaron on his horse. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Good eye right there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. And down on strikes he goes. Back here in San Francisco. Second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Hank Aaron. Blackman settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Jose Ramirez, the switch hitter batting right. There's a strike.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Strike 2. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 out. Now it's Randy Arozarena. First pitch, and he just misses. And a big swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sale and a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Chris Sale looking for that shutdown inning. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones splits the plate, and that is strike 1. On the corner for a strike. And 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. In the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires the first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
And that'll bring up Randy
Count
Crawford.
1-0.
First offering in the dirt. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That
Ball
one
2.
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Left field. And that one hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double. Here's Chuck Nasty. First pitch,
1-0.
not close. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And there's the strike.
1 and 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Alcantara, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that one in the air center field. Mantle makes the grab. And that will end the inning. Well, here we go, top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Now, here is Corbin Carroll. Gets the bunt down the right side. Save! Here's Adley Rutschman. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. One of the things you see every once in a while with a special talent is a guy who gets to the big league super fast. Chris Sale falls into that category. 13th overall pick in 2010 by the White Sox, Singy, and he debuted 60 days later at the big league level. 2-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, just a freak on the mound, and that delivery, something that people thought would cause injury for him early in his career. It didn't. He started to experience later on, but no surprise that his favorite player growing up was Randy Johnson.
Altuve slings to first, and one away in the top of the third. Here's the speedy catcher, Joe Mauer. And strike one to the catcher.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And stepping in is the speedy Derek Jeter.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of him.
1-1.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Now 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Huge strikeout there. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Fouled off left side. And the right-hander deals. Bounced up the middle. Throw to first is in time. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. And that one is inside ball 1. The other way, and it stays fair. Here's Bryce Harper. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And strike 2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Just off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2. Ground ball to first, could be 2. The throw to second. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Back here at the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Harper has a beat on it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. So up next, Mickey Mantle. Struck out looking and dispersed it back. And there's a foul ball. Oh, and 1 now.
Ball, that's inside.
That one is hammered right field. That's back there. On the warning track and hauls it in. Hank Aaron getting ready to hit. Fly to right his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
On the corner for a strike. And it's 2-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The line to kick the pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Ready to go. Bottom four. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Alcantara back to work. They say you win.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
1 ball.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And now the count is even.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make his second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And a pitch. Hit hard, base hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Mantle puts it away for the out. And there's one away. There's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. Doubled his first time up. And it takes low for ball one. Kicks and fires. That misses off the outside edge.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him.
Shohei on the go. Pitches low. Throws. Safe. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Fires the second too late, and he's got a double.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Black swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Ramirez makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 down.
Yeah, he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and put it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Throw to second, safe. One of the skill sets Altuve brings to the table, he is a notorious bad ball hitter. But whether it's in the zone or out of the zone, since he debuted in 20, and he's got it in right field for the 3rd out. So new inning getting started. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Pitch.
0-1.
And here it comes.
quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Up the middle. Altuve slings to first. And Ramirez is set down. Now it's the DH, Randy Arozarena. His first at bat was a strikeout. Pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one, guarding out of the zone. Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
One and two now. Sale. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. This is Corbin Carroll. First time up, he reached on a bunt single. Just off the inside edge.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy could do some real damage.
1 strike.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And down on strikes. And that is that. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, Prince Fielder. And the right-hander back to work. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Righty delivers. Chase the swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. And a ball evens the count.
2-2 the count.
Fielder checks his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner stays where he is. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Fielder gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Bryce Harper to the plate. Way upstairs.
1-0.
Ball 1. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series of the Padres' Robert Suarez. Here's Harper, the count 2-1.
Fooled there by the changeup. And in a hole right here. It's got to try to shorten up a little bit, put the ball in play.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's going to be Matt Holliday. Check swing, but he went too far. 1-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch. And now it's still up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Ohtani swings through it for strike 1. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. 1 out, bases full. That one drifts inside.
Ball 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he...
That's ripped into the outfield. Carroll puts it away. 2 down. Cheer, relay to third, and he's out. Cut down. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Adley Rutschman. And he deals. Blackman on a dead sprint. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Bailey makes the grab for the second out.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Harper hustling after it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones. There's the strike.
0-1.
Good eye right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Brandon Crawford.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Fastball almost got him there. Here's a line drive to left field. Racing makes the catch. 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Swung out, belted. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the top of the 7th. Down the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Goes down looking. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. He swings and lifts one to deep center field. Harper going back some more, looking up, grabs it right up against the wall.
I was remember watching Johan Santana pitch. When he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Here's the strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Missing inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Rips that one center field, and that ends the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. Jose Altuve up to hit here. The right-hander back to work. In the air to left center. Carroll moves towards it. Lashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away. Prince Fielder, the next to hit. To the right side. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fight. To get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Bailey lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. And that one hit to first. Rutschman takes it to the bag. Inning over. And welcome back to the top of the 8th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Pitch. And there's the ball. And that's down and away. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Rosarena in the box now. Takes strike 1. Flips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. And now here is Corbin Carroll. And a sac bunt here. Fielder balls it in for the out. Out number 2. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Blackman on a dead sprint. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And now on to the bottom of the 8th. And now Bryce Harper. Alcantara back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Holiday stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Holiday tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he won around. Ruled a swing. And the righty deals. And that one off the outside edge. Up the middle, and that squirts through.
Just kept it simple, played Kepler with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Carlos Estevez into the game. This guy could bring it velocity-wise. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Now it's even up. On the ground, 2 ball. Jones over to second. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Jones at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Oh, right to the backstop. The 1-1. And there's the strike. He's trying for third. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ohtani stands at second with 2 gone. Check on the runner. Ohtani back in. The 1-2. Struck him out looking. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Mauer. Loaiza, 28 years old. And he's a native of Nicaragua. And a pitch. That's down and in. Next one misses. Now 2-0. Right-handed reliever.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. But you can get in that location. Boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Making a move at first. On a pinch run, Sammy Sosa. And here is Derek Jeter. At the belt and funnel. And a good eye there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You've got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Jones. Over to Altuve. And that's 2.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big-time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
And fouled off. The tying run at the plate. That misses. And the count even 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch is outside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't move on either.
3-2. Got it! And that's the ball game. 1-0 for Monarch. They hang on to win it by a run.
かもしれないのにためらっていたんだずっと踏み出せないままなら大事なその距離が届かないほんの少しだけ背中を押せると思うのにそうだよ誰だって待ってるその胸に小さな勇気をくれ言葉があるはずなの自分にはかけてあげられない言葉だから響くと私は知ってるのに強がってるわけじゃなくたって弱さはいつでも胸にいることわかってるふりで逃げちゃ変わるはずないよね心踏み込んでいくなら本音で向き合ってしまうよそれが怖くて言い出せなかった一言が揺れてるんだだから本当に欲しいその時に君がくれたあの言葉が嬉しかった瞬きもせずにまっすぐにくれたように私もみんなに伝えたいの
Okay, all set to go. Here's a speed threat, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The pitch. That's in there, and we're underway. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Right-hander kick steals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 out.
Batting second.
And next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. And that's in there for strike 1.
싫어가였어요 싫어
And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Mickey Mantle.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. and he got him to chase.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another. Kicks and deals. And it's filled up.
Count is full.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And first offering is fouled off. All these, and that'll do it. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 13. The pitch. Yeah,
One
that
ball, no
skips in the
strike.
dirt. Smith wheels and deals. Swings and misses. And
One
the
ball,
count
2
is
strikes.
1-2. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
In the dirt.
2-2.
2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Smith comes to the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. That's in the dirt.
We got a full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and fires. In the air out towards right center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, number 24. Swings through that one.
It's 0-1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
That one missing inside. The next offering misses. Ball 2. Late on that
2 balls,
fastball.
2 strikes.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
In the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Swings and misses.
0-1.
That's strike 1. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive
0-2.
awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
Throws to first. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark, here's Jose Ramirez.
The second baseman.
Burns back to work.
That's the
And
ball.
downstairs. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. And the count 1-2. The pitch.
Oh.
Big time to Gehrig. One up, one down. This is Corbin Carroll. First offering and it just misses. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
As he was out front that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Adley Rutschman. And the first pitch misses
low.
for ball 1. Second inning here, no score. That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed.
That missed. That's the ball. 3-0.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Welcome back, bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Adley Rutschman. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one misses.
Ball, that's down.
And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
So now 1 and 2.
1-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
He goes down looking. And now it's Austin Hayes. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. This place is absolutely loving it. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Trying to bunt his way on. And safe at first, the bunt single.
Well, he saw an opportunity to drop a drag bunt and made it work out. On defense, you're basically giving that up when you choose to use the shift. You still don't see it all that often, but when someone really needs a hit, it's sitting right there on a platter for him.
Smith kicks and delivers. That one in triple digits.
No balls.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Albies, the base runner at first with 1 out. Albies on the move. Pitch in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. Now batting Wander Franco. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Carroll moving under it. That is the inning. And welcome back. Now here is David Wright. With the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Punch out there. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Next to hit, Joe Mauer. First pitch is in the dirt. And the right-hander deals.
2-1.
Outside. And it's even up. Good eye right there.
Full count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here comes the pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, Derek Jeter. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's a big power threat. Lou Gehrig. Foul ball. And Gehrig can clean up for that famed murderer's row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. They say you win.
Gehrig hit behind Babe Ruth in those murderer's row days. They both have tons of power, but their home runs had much different trajectories.
Got him. And that's the first out. And now the center fielder, number 13, flied out his first time. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
While Ruth hit these high, towering fly balls out of the park, Gehrig just crushes line drives into the stands. I mean, he hit absolute bullets.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. In the dirt, up with it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. And now the shortstop, number 24. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Foul ball there. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-1. They say you win.
2-2's the count.
Next offering down in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Here's the 0-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count. He's going to have to widen out his stance.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it. Welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones, the right-hander, back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And it is 2-1. Good eye in that spot.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Oh, great grab on the dive. The throw, got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, Mickey Mantle. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and you guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific fire at the end.
Next offering is down low. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Got him swinging. Gasted right by him.
Right fielder.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Hank Aaron. There's a strike to the knees. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for some.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He'll touch them all. And we're level. It's 1-1. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that one wrapped foul. Oh, and 2 now. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Next one just misses. And the count is even 2-2. And here it comes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs. That one missed. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Number 13 going back. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom 4. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Adley Rutschman. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 0-2 from Hilton. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Austin Hayes will hit next. That one ripped left field. This one's got a chance. And that is gone. An absolute blast to left. His second home run of the game, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Drops one down in front of the plate. And that's just foul. Bunting for a hit. Right. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. With the defense in the shift, that's wide open to anyone that wants to take it, and he did. You still have to execute it, though. You've got to take your time, make sure you get it down. That was nice.
Righty to the plate. There's the swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Albies on the move. Swing and a miss. No throw. He's in there safely. Here's Wander Franco. 0-for-1 with a flyer. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there.
Runner takes off for third. There's the ball. Throw to third. Ow! And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Burns back to work. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That was a moonshot. And we are tied. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Adley Rutschman now at the plate. One away.
He's out of there.
That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Here comes the 0-1. Into the outfield base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next to hit, Joe now diving, and he can't make the play. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Back to the mound. To second, pulls him off the bag.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Your attention, please.
And here is Chipper Jones. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Bases loaded, 1 away. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering misses. Ball 1.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Swings and misses.
No ball. 1 strike.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
1-1.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. Right at third, Mauer. At second, Jeter. On at first with 2 down. Next one misses, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact. They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag, and they come away with an out after a tricky. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Wander Franco. And that one moves his feet.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a foul ball.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one's in there. That is strike 2.
1-2.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Now calls it in. 1 away. So digging in, Luke Eric went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. One down, base is empty. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. So 2 down now, and here is number 13. Hard ground ball, base 9. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the number 2 hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. 2 outs, And one in scoring position. Way out front for strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably...
Runner goes again. Squirts away a little bit. That's the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the big-time power threat, Jose Ramirez. The 0-1. That's in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Didn't quite have enough. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one. Little chopper rolls foul. Phillips, a 6'2 righty. He throws a slurve, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. 1-1 now. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So up next, Adley Rutschman. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. And that one hammered on its way. Gone. That one felt good, and they boost their lead. It's 4-2. So 2 away with nobody on. And now David Wright, 1 for 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And that's how this game gets started. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 1-1. And another ball.
Outside.
Ramirez gathers and throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. So now the DH spot, Chipper Jones. Johnson He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. And ball one.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
Swing and a miss. And out to a 2. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important. I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Mickey Mantle stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. Rosarena settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And now, Hank Aaron. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 0-2. And now 1 and 2. That misses the zone. The count now 2 and 2. Jones off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now it's going to be Corbin Carroll. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And now the count is even. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Left-hand hitter waits. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Now it's the power speed combo. Hank Aaron. That one misses. And that is ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Here's a 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a 3-1 on the way. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Digging in, Babe Ruth. First offering misses the mark. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
2-1. And now 2-1. Good eye right there.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
3-2 now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch. But neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Swing and a miss.
Okay.
The count is 0-2. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. The throw to first. They get the out on the Rosarena. Back in Anaheim, now it's Jose Ramirez. The wind and the pitch. And there's the ball. Just missed. The hitters count the 2-0. They say you win.
2-1.
Next offering clips the zone, count even at 2. The wind to kick the pitch. Lined into left center, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. This is Corbin Carroll. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out.
Outside.
Next pitch is outside. And that's ball 2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Here's Adley Rutschman. Good eye right there.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And he deals. Swings and misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Count 2-1. There's a strike. 2-2.
That's the ball. You got a full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one out front that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really.
Swing and a miss. Him out. The high heat too much on that one. And now Joe Mauer. And it falls. 1 runs in. Runner around third. With a relay home. Save.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And that is that. Bottom of the second. Here's the power hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. And the pitch. That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one finds the zone. 1 and 2. And misses inside.
It's a good take.
And the pitch. And now the count filled up 3 and 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Carroll moves towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Will Myers now obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
0-1.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Check swing, went around, and the count's even at 2. Next pitch just misses, and the count's full.
Count full.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. And he walked it.
Take your bait. Ball full.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Now it's Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt, the final.
1-1.
Chris, how about the 2021 season for Marcus Semien? He was an all-star and he hit 45 home runs.
2-1.
And the next pitch is way outside. One of the other aspects of Marcus Semien, when he first came up with Oakland, he really struggled defensively, and he worked so hard. Ron Washington, a guy that helped him out, he ultimately ended up earning a Gold Glove.
Yeah, Ron Washington has helped out so many infielders over the years. He's even willing to work with guys in the opposing teams. You saw him in the All-Star game working with NL East rival Pete Alonso. Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Mantle pulls it down, 2 down. Corbin Carroll digs in now. Lifting his first down. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, down to third, goes the tying run. The 1-1. And a ball evens the count. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Righty delivers. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Fires to first on the run. And that is the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now, Chipper Jones. Johnson back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches. 27 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Next pitch is outside.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
2-2.
The 2-2 on the way.
Full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Ruth makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. He was the strikeout victim his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Jones at first, 1 gone. And that one almost got him.
1-2.
The punch out there, 2 gone. So digging in, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Just off the inside edge. Ramirez starting up the middle at second, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. That clips the zone, and it's 1-1.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Roddy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Swing and a ball popped up. Simi makes the catch, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike 1. And takes low for ball 1. And the righty deals. That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That hit him. The leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
But anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Hank, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And it's 1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pick.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now here is Babe Ruth. He reached out to walk his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is down low.
1-1.
That's down and in. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 2. There's a swing and a drive. Mantle going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Rosarena, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. And downstairs. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Kicks and deals. Drill back towards right center field. That's well struck. And gone! Randy Rosarena bless one out. And they jump out front. It's 3-2. At the plate, Adley Rutschman. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. That's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Next one off the plate inside. 1-2 to count. This is just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering is foul back. Next one misses. Full count now.
You got a full count.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boo. Were we supposed to bring something?
See, I think just our presence is the present. And now the 0-1. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here is Marcus Simi. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Chris Marcus Simi, a Bay Area guy, played his college ball at Cal. White side. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And Marcus Simi goes deep. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-2. So up next, Mason Wynn. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That misses.
That's a ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Little dribbler up along third. Whips it to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. And welcome back. Start of the 4th. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Corbin Carroll. The pitch. And that's outside.
1 ball, no strike.
There's the strike. And a pitch. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss. Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. And the batter now, Adley Rutschman. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. That's in for a strike. Ball to strike. On the ground. And he can't get back to first in time as the big turn costs him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Right. Takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. And there's the strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to him, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see 0.
Well, look at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, here's a speed threat, Corbin Carroll. The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 0-2. This to center field. Mantle gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman.
He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off the right side. That'll find the stands. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle has this one sized up. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's 2 away. And at first, Babe Ruth getting ready to hit. That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. Off the batter's eye and gone. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 8-2. Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's already homered in this game. fly ball out to center field. Mantle under it. He's got it, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. And here it comes. There's a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next offering is downstairs. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Caught him looking for the K. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's in there for strike 1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
And the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's the strikeout. That's his 2nd strikeout. And now the DH, Chipper Jones. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That one missed.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
Misses, and it's 2-2.
Did get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Bottom of the inning, and now here is Adley Rutschman. Pitch. Right through there for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
And that one fouled off. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Will Myers sends it flying, and they add a run. It's 9-2. Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. On the ground to the left. Oh, and it hits the base. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. The defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
This one smacked out to left center. Mantle calls it in, 2 away. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Back in Anaheim, here's a big power threat. Mickey Mantle. Johnson back to work. Win. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hank Aaron, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to run velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Ramirez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Line drive, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Could be a chance here for them to start falling back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
That one's in there. Now 3-2.
Full count.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Welcome back. Leading off, Corbin Carroll. And the right-hander back to work. And that's a strike. Carroll measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Hank Aaron. 1 for 3. That one ripped. On its way. And that one is out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 10-2. And here is Babe Ruth.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Mantle under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Adley Rutschman.
First baseman, Adley Rutschman.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Got him looking. Fastball to letters frozen for strike 3. Now here is David Wright. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball.
The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And now it's
That's
even
it.
up.
That's the ball.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Joe Mauer. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Oh, and the
Nope.
zone
Ball.
doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike. A little bit low.
Nope. Ball. That's foul.
Sneaks through, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
He was all over that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And here is Derek Jeter over to Ruth. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. The line of the pitch. Popped up. Rutschman under it. Makes the catch. One up, one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Adley Rutschman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a base hit into right center field.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. A two-run shot on the out of four. It's 12-2. Ready to go now. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Here comes the pitch. Nice ball for a strike. And this one is off and running. Satchel comes to the plate. Got a good eye there.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Chipper Jones will hit next. In there for strike 1. And ball 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Jeter on at first, nobody out. It's even up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Mickey Mantle, the next to hit. First pitch just misses. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Next offering is foul back. Satchel kicks and delivers. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out 3 bases at this rate.
That's out number 3. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz.
Not shortstop.
Wind of the pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That's what the fans came to see, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And it's strike 2.
Yeah, when you get to the big leagues, you think about filling up the back of your bubblegum card. This guy needs a couple of them.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ball 1 there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. That's
Next
a ball.
offering misses, but it's 2-1.
2 balls.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
And the 2-2. And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Righty to the plate.
That's a ball.
Next pitch in for a strike. And a count 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch misses. 2-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Chases that one out of the zone, and that's the first out. Buck O'Neil digging in now. Swing, a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Number 33 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
In the air, left side. Carroll moves towards it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Is cut on and missed. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next offering is in the dirt. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. This is Corbin Carroll. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just missed. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's the strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Back foot slider struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Adley Rutschman. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends one out the opposite way, and they inch closer. It's 2-1. Stepping in, David Wright. There's a strike. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Nope.
And delivers outside. Next offering is fouled back. Page winds and fires. In the dirt. On to Gomes. And that is that. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Dylan Carlson. And he deals. California
Ball
kid,
one, no strike.
played for his dad at Elk Grove High School. His teammates there with Nick Madrigal. They say you win.
1-1.
Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 now. Up the middle, Ramirez. To first, and quickly one away in the second. Here's Yan Gomes. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Got it by him for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Digo. Misses outside. Ball 1. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. And a pitch. Into center. Mantle settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. And welcome back. On to the 3rd inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Joe Mauer. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Sends him down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And now Derek Jeter. That one misses in the dirt. And there's a strike. It bangs off the wall.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Jones batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Whoa, that's down.
Just missed. Jeter, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That pitch gets the corner, and it's 1-2.
1 ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This one in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Here's Satchel with the payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2. And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Mantle swings through it for strike 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Billy.
Next offering is down low. Now 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Misses inside. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Hank in the box now, takes strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Carlson settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Verlander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
2-1.
Kawhi to kick the pitch.
That's ball 3.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Towards right center. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. And that ball is out of here. Another homer. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1. Next to hit, Paul DeYoung. Swings through that one.
Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter. The big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Short hop liner handled it short. Fires to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Rutschman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fought off foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 1-1. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He sends it out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. Next to hit, David Ortiz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mantle giving chase. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And it's second with 1 away. And now Buck O'Neil. And it's fouled away. Right-hander kick steals. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-2 now.
Ball, that's out.
Ortiz leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. And there's a ball. One is lifted in the air. Mantle going back on this one. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Number 33 digs in now. Slide out his first time. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at the ballpark, on to the fourth. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Carlson settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. And now it's going to be Corbin Carroll. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
And that's ball one. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. The 1-1 is fouled off. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And here's the first baseman, Adley Rutschman. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one's gone. He powers one out to right field, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2. And now, David Wright. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-3. Now here is Joe Mauer. Strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. That misses off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number. Ready to go, bottom four. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Carlson. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And the righty deals. Ripped to third and picked on a hop to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now it's Yan Gomes. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Yan Gomes waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Martin Digo stepping into the box. They say you win.
0-1.
That's in the dirt.
One strike.
Check swing went around, and it's 1-2. In the dirt, throw to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. The pitch. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. Strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Back there. And it's gone. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing, and we are starting over. It's 4-4. Base is empty, one away. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. The pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Sends it to first, and there's two away. Hank Aaron getting ready to hit. That misses. 1-0. Strike on the inside corner. Check swing went around. And the count 1-2. Next offering is outside.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And that is the third out of the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike one.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Now takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Paul DeYoung will hit next. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. Swings and misses.
0-1's the
and
count.
that's strike one. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Tied at 4. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And now the big-time power threat, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Got him. Nice grab. And that's the third out. And welcome back. Top 6. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. First offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low. That one missed. There's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Corbin Carroll, the next to hit. He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Now 1-1.
That's out.
Digo gets it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So digging in, Adley Rutschman. On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing.
Tries to get back and save. Rutschman off of first with 2 away. The next offering misses. And that is ball 1. And that one off the outside edge. Satchel with the 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
아, 속 안 좋은데 뭐
Bottom of
간식이요.
the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
아까 아침에 먹은 거 얹힌 거 같은데.
The right-hander back to work.
간식이야, 간식은.
Ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher,
판만 하고
out
갈
there, just
거긴
wanna be
한데.
a little more cautious.
Swing and a miss. And the count
아침에
even at
뭐
1. And the pitch.
햄버거 남은 거하고 그냥 닭고기 튀긴 거 좀 남은 거.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Tied at 4. That one to first, Rutschman. He takes it on his own. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
예.
At the plate, Buck O'Neil. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark. O'Neil, 28 years old. Usually a first baseman. Today he starts in right. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That fires up the home crowd. Just like that, they move in front. It's 5-4. Now, number 33. That one missing low.
Yeah, I always thought that was an interesting transition because you're pretty much on the same spot on the field looking in at home plate, but you're a little further back this time. So I'm sure when you're playing right field after moving from first base, it's a little bit of a delay of game by the time the ball gets to you. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
That misses the zone. 2-0.
2-0.
Diving stop at first. The throw. Rutschman to second. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. And now the first baseman, Yan Gomes. And there, and it's 0-1. Gomes
Oh,
measures
1
6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a
Outside,
native
that's
of
the ball.
Brazil. And a 1-1.
Boog, the first time we saw a native of Brazil play in the majors was in 2012. That list keeps growing, and I don't expect things to slow down either.
That missed
1
inside.
strike.
3 balls and a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Verlander moving under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, here's the catcher, Joe Mauer.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Josh Hader.
The pitch. He was late there, strike 1. And that's in there at the knees. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Right through there, got it. Now 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Derek Jeter digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
DeYoung whips it across, and a couple of quick outs.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Jones
No,
stands in
inside.
now, looks at that one inside. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
inside,
inside.
and the count is 2-0. And now the lefty. Foul ball there. Two balls, 2 strikes to count for 2 outs.
strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Martin Digo digging in now. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. And down on strikes he goes. 1 gone here. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. In the dirt, ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact.
Base hit, left center field. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
DeYoung, the next to hit, takes outside. Next pitch is outside. De La Cruz, the runner at second with 1 away. Next one misses, and it's 3-0.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Now mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Carlos Estevez comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside. And it's 2-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Strike 2. And the right-hander deals. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitch.
Triple digits on that last pitch. So first and second with 2 outs. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. And he pumps it a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Next pitch misses. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. This to third, and that's a fair ball. Ortiz rounds third, headed for the plate. Now tries to get back, but they got him. And a bad mistake there. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. There's the strike.
Oh, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. In plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th. And here is Hank Aaron. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
That's inside.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Just off the outside edge. O'Neill underneath it. And makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez. On the outside corner, and that is strike 1.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side runs.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
2-2 now.
Next one just misses. And the count is filled up. Goes down looking. Bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, number 33.
The left fielder, number 33.
And here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
The 0-1. Inside, just missed. That misses. 2-1. And the pitch. Line drive, caught.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Popped up left side. Carroll moving under it. He's got it. There's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Yan Gomes. And that's outside. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one is out of here. He blasts one out to center. And they add on. It's 8-4. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Martin Digo.
Ball 1.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
That and catches the corner for a strike. Righty delivers. And another ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
2 outs. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. That's his 3rd home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 10-4. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. He's already homered here in this one. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Paul DeYoung bless one out, and they add to their lead. It's 11-4. 2 outs, nobody on. And now Adley Rutschman. He's already homered in this game. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 1. And now 2-2.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
And that's going to roll to the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And here is David Ortiz. Out towards left center. Mantle moving back for this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. And a pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Counts 1-0.
Fastball in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. That's in for a strike at 95. And the count is 1-2. That one just misses.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Next offering misses. 3-2 down. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So digging in, Adley Rutschman.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
In there for strike 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Way high. Comes the 2-2. Got him swinging. So they're down to their final out. Stepping in, David Wright. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
1-1.
Right-handed reliever. Looked like it was a little bit up. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. An absolutely majestic shot. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the lead. It's 11-5. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Kicks and deals. Just missed. And 1-2.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Now all even up. Inside, just missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the way. That's the ball game.
Well, today these guys put up video game numbers. Unbelievable, insanely impressive performance, especially in terms of the home runs they hit. Not something you see very often.
랭킹 힘들다. 프로그램이나 빨리 나왔으면 좋겠다. 아씨, 왜 이렇게 재미가 없지? 몇 번 더 하면 끝나겠지 이거? 이번 주 다 끝낼 수 있을라나? 컨디션도 영 아니고. 여기까지 하겠다.